Hello, hello, how are we all doing today? Don't play, welcome in. Also, I'm offended. I am so much worse than an opossum. There is absolutely no correlation between the two because they are just infinitely better than me. But welcome in. How are you today? Anyway, let's well, I've offended you already. No point stopping there. Lily, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, let's don't play! No! Thank you so much for subscribing for a month. Don't play!
Don't play like Ego gifted a tier 1 sub to Lily of the Grey. They have given 4 gift subs in the
Thank you so much, Don't Play. Okay. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much, Don't Play, for gifting a sub to Lily as well. Lily, I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and emotes. That's there we go. They're gonna come through again. Let's okay.
Don't play like Ego gifted a tier 1 sub to Lily of the Grey. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. You should 100% stream way more this month so I can take extra advantage of this. I mean, I can try. There's not anything. Okay, there we go. Crystal, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I was gonna say I have every Xenoblade game on the Switch, but the new one came out and I haven't gotten around to getting that one yet, so I opened up the wrong account. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Good, just taking a break from drawing Pokemon. I saw, for those of you who aren't in the Discord, Crystal has just been on an absolute roll, drawing just so many Pokemon, and they are all amazing. Just like absolutely stunning. I forgot I was cosplaying as a Drifloon for a second there. I was like, dear God, what is this outfit? I was like, girl, that shirt with those shoes. I forgot I was meant to be cosplaying a Drifloon. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the what was I gonna say? Uh, yeah, Xenoblade. That's what. Uh, Xenoblade 2 is without a doubt my like favorite of the series, but that's just because I love the combat and like the combat system because of how complicated it is. What was I doing last time? I think I was still just like running around. Yeah, I did. I've seen them all. They're all so good. You are incredible. Like, I really want to get into it. It's not a negative thing. The combat is deceptively. Yeah, the combat like the combat in Xenoblade 2 is very good. It's yeah, it's like deceptively difficult. Like it looks simple enough. It's just push buttons, but there is so much to it. But got a second shiny Sprigatito at 2,890 eggs. Problem is, it's another meow. It's Lily. Have you considered just getting good? So YouTube video on it, my smooth brain couldn't even handle the first 5 minutes of exp. Yeah, it do be like that. It do very much be like that. The have you considered getting stabbed? Well, Lily, it's funny you mention that. You now have access to a knife. Check your emotes. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Guy who got stabbed. Oh. I need more Pokemon to draw. Any ideas? I'll tell you what, a Pokemon. I really like the Meltan line, like Meltan and Melmetal. They are definitely like up there as some of my favorite Pokemon. Not my favorite, obviously, but like they're on the list. Why are there so many Zubat? We're not even in a cave. This does work out though. I'm just gonna wait a second because Zubat, if I remember correctly, I have to catch 20 of them during the day. So I'm just gonna wait a second. I don't know how long I should wait for, but time does pass while you're in a fight, so... Yeah, it's probably good. I would very much like a shiny Zubat. Not because I think shiny Zubat's good, but because shiny Crobat is good. Like the blah, blah, blah. The pink Crobat with the bright green wings. I don't know, like, okay, I'll be the first to say it. I like green shinies. I think a lot of them are really good. But I understand why people don't like them. Anyway, I was gonna check Zubat. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, number caught during daylight hours, 20. Which is a bit of a problem, considering it spawns during the night. My favourite shiny, shiny Umbreon. Hey, that's a good Pokemon to have as your favourite shiny. I mean, flipping the new TCG set with like all the evolutions in it. That's been selling out like crazy. Oh wait, I just realised something. Oh, I need to get wing balls. I need to get wing balls like yesterday. Because I'm gonna show off probably my favourite thing. because this game has a lot of focus on flipping catching Pokemon. Oh, there's a Graveler over there. I'm gonna have to get used to the controls again. I can't lie. The past several weeks, I have been playing way too much Monster Hunter for my own good. And I need to rewire my brain for literally any other game. What's another one of my favorite Pokemon? Oh gosh. Okay, that's a good question. Uh, Solgaleo's up there. I quite like Solgaleo. Oh wow. Yikes. I really did not do a lot of exploring in this section. Like the last time I played this file. I should have sent Eevee to do this. Well. That is a Happiny over there. Very happy with that. Okay, cool. Hello, Machop. Flying type moves. But yeah, and I'm trying to think of, like, what some of my other, like, favorite Pokemon are. Like, I like to say, I like Pupitar, Melmetal, and Solgaleo tend to be like my top three. But after that, I don't know. I like. I guess really there. Like I guess the best way I could say is like there are Pokemon I like, Pokemon I don't like, and Pokemon that I'm indifferent to. Which, yeah, that's everyone's things. But like that's it. I don't have any other feelings apart from that. Like I don't particularly have strong feelings on certain Pokemon. Other Pokemon I have really strong feelings on. I'm a Blasphemer who only likes Gen 1, so I mean if you only like Gen 1, you only like Gen 1. Just nothing wrong with that. You like what you like and you don't like what you don't like. At the end of the day, if your favourite Pokemon's Charizard, cool. Your favourite Pokemon's Charizard. You are one lucky son of a gun. You can get infinite merch of it. If your favourite Pokemon's Pupitar, well then I'm afraid you're fucked. They could have gone infinite Pokemon just breeding Gen 1. I mean, you say that. Like a Dragonair Rattata gives you Dragon Tatas. Oh, I love Dragon Tatas. Oh. I am so glad Lissy isn't here right now, or she would kill me. For those of you who don't know, Dragon Tartars are an inside joke in Lissy's streams. No worries, I can clip it for her. No, don't do that. Don't. Actually, you know what? The thingy command exists, doesn't it? Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Lissy is the person who made all of the wonderful emotes for the channel, and you should definitely give them a follow. They do stream occasionally, usually, I believe it's Mondays. And then there's normally one other stream throughout the week sometime. But yeah, definitely go give them a follow. They are an amazing friend of the channel. So today is yeah, today is indeed Monday. Usually stream Monday, I should probably say. I don't actually know her stream schedule, to be fair. I'm just I'm gonna be completely honest. I just look at my phone, see, oh, Lissy's live. I just tune in. I don't actually know what day she's live. Oh. Yeah, I'm like that too. I stream whenever I feel like. Thank you for also reminding me. For those of you who don't know, Don't Play in chat also streams. Ow, too soon. I tried. I'm not really here for followers, no, so no worries. I did try. I did try and do the shout out, but it's too soon. I have a really good Solgaleo picture to draw. I feel like I'm going to be drawing it for a while. Yeah, Solgaleo is. I like it because of how it looks. I. Okay, I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound weird. I like it because of how it looks, not because of how it's designed. Which is a sentence that I realise makes no sense, but it's... But it's true. Okay, get in the ball. No, that's the... And that's a... What's the thingy? Okay, right. Yeah, we absolutely do not stand by those. You get those bots, absolutely just burn them to the ground. But yeah, Solgaleo, like I say, it's... Oh my gosh, can you shut up? But how else am I going to be able to get big fellows? Don't play. If you want big fellows, you can probably find them out in the wild. Okay, let's like in the tool. Yeah, exactly. You can. Oh, actually, no. To be fair, they're probably not in the grass. They're probably in the pub. But you can find them. Tall pups. Okay, Lopunny, can you? Yeah, cool. Can you like stop killing me for a second so I can throw a ball in your face? Thank you. Okay, well this thing's dead. I tried. Wait, Eevee can evolve? Neat. Have I gotten an Umbreon yet? I do not think I have. Nope, just a Flareon. So this could be any of them then. I'll draw them soon. I like getting them done fast enough for people to see. Crystal, I say this with all sincerity. Take all the time you want. The fact that you have done any art for me is incredible. I thank you dearly for it. You don't have to do this. You can take your time, make art you're proud of. Don't rush yourself, please. The fact that you are even thinking about drawing art for somebody is already way too kind. You do not have to actually draw it. Okay, so question, because apparently Eevee can evolve now. What evolution do I go for? Umbreon, Espeon, or Sylveon? Bidoof. I love Sylveon best, so I lied because Sylveon isn't Gen 1. I mean, the evolutions are basically Gen 1. Alright, so we have Eevee's a Gen 1 and exactly. Eevee's Gen 1, so it's close enough. Just trying to work out why I was locked on, so I'm just going to try and run away. There we go. Umbreon's cool. So we have one vote for Umbreon, one vote for Sylveon. Anyone else got any opinions? Or am I just going to, like... Or am I going to have to cast a tie-breaking vote here? We're going to get all of them eventually anyway. This is just a case of which one gets got first. Which element am I missing? My team does not exist. Espeon. Damn you, Lily. Now you've ruined the bit. Because if nobody else had said anything, I was going to evolve it into an Espeon. Now it's actually a three-way tie. Oh. A Mexican standoff. Nobody moves. Nobody gets involved. Oh. But like I say, I do not currently have a team. I have a buttload of Pokemon that I am just sort of throwing to the wind to get their thingies done for the better shiny odds. Silcoon. I also just realised, I think Is Silcoon actually... What is it? Defeat with flying type moves and catch. Do I even have any alive flying types right now? Shiny Gabite and PLA? Let's go, Lily! Hey! Congratulations! Oh my gosh. Lily, genuine question. How much of your blood is composed of shiny luck? Because it's a bit ridiculous. For those of you who don't know, Lily, 99%, yeah, I was about to say, Lily is probably the best shiny hunter I know, because she just gets so many of them. That 1% is the damn Sprigatito. Yeah, you are the shiny queen, yeah. She is quite simply the greatest shiny hunter. I don't... I don't know what's in, I don't know what's in her blood apart from shiny luck. Okay, no. No female combies and... Nope. Okay, cool. So, let's just travel to a camp real quick. And before I forget... Alright, let's just transfer all. When I played my first Pokemon game, I thought it was done when I caught my first Pikachu. Oh my gosh. My GC said I draw really good. I'm not that... You are amazing. Crystal, you are flipping incredible. How have I got 999 Tumblestone? What? I really have not been crafting Pokeballs. Oh my gosh. I've... I don't think I've ever actually seen that maxed out before. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's first things first. Let's upgrade Rose's thingy. Rose's stats. And we'll do the same for the Samurott again. You sell me things, correct? I'd like to do some shopping. Yes, you do. I'm not like... It's just... Okay. Uh, counterpoint. You're flipping amazing, and take the compliment. What they... Thank you, Lily. See, even Lily agrees. I know what imposter syndrome feels like. Trust me, you are very good at the arts, and you should feel proud of the arts that you do. I'll be the mean one is... That's a wild thing to say. I trust Dork more than I trust you, so I think your art is amazing. Wow. That's a sentence. Oh. Can always count on Don't Play to absolutely bring some chaos. It's weird hearing you call me Crystal, not Jane. I'm not complaining, lol. I mean, which one would you prefer that I call you? Just like, because I sort of realized the other day that I haven't like. Like you came back in, dang, that Eevee really wants to evolve continuously. I know, right? It will evolve eventually, but it's just like, I can't be asked for it right now. I also came up here exclusively to grab these and then just didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm totally a professional streamer. My brain blanks the moment I do something. Not distracted easily. Exactly. My head is always in the game. Alright, let's Eevee, go. It's time to Skyrim horse. Eevee's fine, I got by both, you can choose either one, but since it's you, Jane fits better, lol. Fair enough. How? I I have absolutely no clue if that got picked up on mic or not. But oh, my foot just did an insanely loud click, like loud and painful click. Oh. Like I said, I have no clue if that just got picked up on mic or not, but that was not comfortable. I mean, yeah, you need to stop watching me while you're in class as well. That's another thing you should probably do, is pay attention to your edumacation. Otherwise you will be saying edumacation. Otherwise you'll think Pokemon lay... Exactly, Pokemon don't lay eggs, they just spontaneously appear after a PowerPoint presentation. Common Pokemon lore. Alright, how many quick balls can I make? I can make 6. How many do I have then? 10. I need a Pokemon presentation so I can lay eggs. Unfortunately, like, you don't lay eggs. You just that's not how it works. You don't lay eggs. It's just a case of the PowerPoint presentation plays, and then an egg appears. I don't know how much simpler I can make it. The presentation happens, and then there's an egg. It just appears out of thin air. It's that's the law. Sometimes I go to an all-day breakfast place, look at the menu, and eggs appear. Exactly. Sometimes eggs just appear. It's nothing you can do about it. It's just how life happens. Soft scrambled with a little bit of salt and nothing else, just the way I like it. What? How do you? You know what? That's a question. How do you all like your eggs? Because I am one of the people who don't eat eggs. So I'm curious how you will have yours. Like, do you have yours like the sunny side up? That's one. Scrambled's another. Hard boiled. And how do you have your eggs? I hope I have just made nobody hungry, but I know I've just made everybody hungry. I actually like my eggs kind of runny, like a Pucciana. That's an incredible way of putting it. Oh my gosh. I love that description. How you have your eggs Pucciana style. It's it's it is truly incredible. I do not think I've ever seen somebody have quite a way with words as Don't Play does. Soft scrambled and soft boiled. When we get the third, soft gas. That probably exists. That's probably just like another name for helium, right? It's gotta be. So like, soft gas has to exist, right? That there's Google. Let's see if that's a thing. I mean, if hard light is a thing, surely. Let's let's Google this, shall we? Soft gas. No, I don't. I don't want air. No, not airsoft gas. Just the soft. Why the fuck did it go to cherry blossoms? What's the correlation between soft gas and cherry blossoms? Does soft gas exist? Okay, I'm not seeing anything for a soft gas exist. I think soft gassed eggs would just be steamed eggs. No, clearly that'd be steamed hams. Alright, so hopefully, if I am smart about this... Okay, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. It did not work. Alright, I will have to try for that Heracross again in a bit. You know what? Let's... I think it's finally time we evolve the Eevee. I'm gonna go into this cave here, and we're just gonna let nature take its course. Let's see what it does. It's a Sylveon! Congratulations to, I think it was Don't Play who wanted Sylveon. Commiserations to the others. Too bad. We could have done a predict. Uh, Sharks, welcome in. How are you today? What capture card do I use? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have no clue. It was, I got it about 4 years ago. It is, give me 2 seconds here. Let me see what it says. It's just, yeah, it's just yeah, it's just a HDMI video capturer. Uh, Give me a second, actually. I think I still have the link for it. I don't actually know if it's still sold or not. Yeah, you get to enjoy the good old Eternal Forest music in the meantime. Do I still have? Yeah. Uh, it is no longer sold, unfortunately. Okay. I'm sorry to tell you this. The capture card I use is no longer sold, but it's just a bleh. It's just a HDMI capture card. So I plug it into the PC and then plug that into the Switch's dock. I wish I could say that it's like something fancy, but it was like 20 quid on Amazon like 4 years ago. I really wish I had a better answer for you. I'm sorry. But like I said, welcome in all the same. I hope you're having a good day so far, Sharks, and I hope you do manage to find an actual capture card. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if this capture card I had was like the best capture card in the world and I got it for like 20 quid 4 years ago? That would be insane lore to find out. I think I need to catch more Alpha Cricketune, right? Yes, I do. Damn you, Cricketune. I bought mine for like 20 bucks and this thing's yeah, it's yeah, you do not need like a ultra like high spec capture card for anything. At the end of the day, you get what you can get in your budget range, and 9 times out of 10, that's gonna work wonders. Just look up whatever you can find, and just shoot your shot, I guess. That's probably not the That's not the advice you should have on capture cards, to be fair, actually. Shoot your shot. It's, yeah, well, I was pretty. There's no use in me having anything of high quality. Pokemon wouldn't be able to handle it. Oh, it's funny because it's true and that's sad. Uh, like, I'm excited for ZA, but I'm also excited because it's probably gonna be like, I'm excited for it mainly because there's Elgato is what a lot of people pick, but like, is it going to stream 8 times better than my card? Because it's 8 to 10 dollars more. Yeah, it's like everyone gets like an Elgato capture card because like that's the name brand, but you don't need a name brand. Maybe like 3 times a. Yeah, you like at a certain point, you're not paying for quality, you're paying for the brand name. It's like you look at you look at any sort of like store brand items versus the named brand. Sometimes there is a difference in quality, but sometimes there isn't, and you realize you're just paying essentially for the brand name at that point. Like I say, I'm not saying like every single store brand item's amazing. Also, times where store brand is better. Exactly. This is free night for me. I'll go for. Gosh, $390. That's in. Yeah, no, I would absolutely not like. I would not fork over that much money in for just a capture card. Yeah, yeah, it's like it's not worth the price. Yeah, that like that is very much not worth the price there. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna swap out an Eevee. That's what I was gonna do. And I should probably also heal. The particular potato chip I like that's way better from a particular store versus name brands. I can't find anywhere. It's actually rather. Hey, like I said, uh, it's not all like at a certain point you are paying for a brand over the quality. Uh, it's like it's like the Lego collaborations. Like anytime Lego does a collab with anything, like at some point they're going to do. I think at some point in this year they're releasing a bunch of Lego One Piece sets. And like those sets are going to be incredibly expensive. because it's got two very popular like IPs attached to it. It's got One Piece. Technically, it's the live action One Piece, but it's still One Piece. And it's got Lego. It's got two large names attached to it, so a decent chunk of its price is going to be because of those IPs. Suppose you didn't use Pokemon as the example, because okay, yeah, I was going to bring up Pokemon, to be fair, but I was going to bring it up for a like further cementing at this point, because for those of you who don't know, for the longest, like, they recently announced Pokemon is a Pokemon Lego collab, but for the longest time, Pokemon's like all of Pokemon's like brick toys were handled by Mega. So Mega, like, I'm not gonna lie, some of the sets are not the best, but Mega is, in my opinion, the much better choice for a Pokemon collab. Lego's pretty good about having stockpiles of products, especially ones they know will sell, but the sets will likely still be a little... Yeah. Mega has always been, like, the better choice, because Mega is not afraid to do, like, 5 or 6 custom pieces for a set that needs it. Which, with Pokemon, when you start getting into, like Weirdir, for instance, just because it's on screen right now. If you were to do a Weirdir, like, Lego sort of set, there would definitely have to be, like, some sort of custom piece involved. Even if it's just for, like, the beard and the tail, or even just the beard. There'd have to be something involved there. Like say, if you look at... Whereas it would be a lot harder to capture, like, a Weirdir in like, Lego's style compared to Mega. And that's why I think the Mega Pokemon have been... But, bleh. And, like, again, you look at the prices... Like, I've managed to get several of them for relatively cheap. Like, about half the price of a Lego set for the same price. Like, for around the same size. Which, considering the fact that it's, like, Pokemon is the biggest IP on the planet, it's saying something. I got a Suicune one of the small ones, for like 9. Exactly. And like I say, I know what the small ones are like. They are not exactly the like, they're not amazing, but they're not like... Actually, I don't think I've ever actually seen that Suicune one. Not the most detailed, but you can definitely tell what Pokemon... Yeah. Mega Suicune set. That's not... Yeah, there is a bit of a problem because you can't search it up too well because of the company's name and Mega Pokemon, but building set. Is this it? No, that's not. That's a fan one. I'm trying to find it, and I can't. It was a mega block. I was gonna say there's the nano block sets as well, which I'm assuming is what it actually was. Misremembered my. Which those nano blocks are sort of, yeah, it was the nano. Yeah, nano block is what I'm expecting the Lego sets to look more like. And in my opinion, the nano blocks just look so much worse than the mega stuff does. So I am a bit worried about this new Lego collab. One, because of like I say, the price. Like, it's going to be way more expensive because of the names attached to it, and two, just like quality. Because like I say, Mega was not afraid to like custom print like 4 or 5 pieces if need be for a set. Like the Charizard Mega set, just a sort of like, it has a custom molded upper half of the head, a custom molded lower half of the head. It has custom rubber wings. What else is there on this? I can just look at it. I've got it like to the side. Is that it? Is it just? I don't know if the I don't know if the fire is custom. Probably not. But like, still, that's 3 completely unique pieces just for one. Just for one Pokemon. And like, that's sort of what I worry. Like, I know I'm probably worrying for nothing and it's gonna be fine. But still, there's just that lingering thought in the back of my mind that this is gonna be so much worse, and like, we're going to end up with an infinitely worse product in the name of brand synergy or whatever. I'm gonna have to leave the area in a second and refresh it. I've done too many laps at this point. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we've got 3 Zubats over there. That means nothing in the grand scheme of things, but cool, good to know. But now I can in fact show off one of my favourite things about this game. If I can just get the, I smell something smelly. And I'm scared my cat pooped in my bed. Oh. Yeah, that's understandable. Alright, I think over here is where I need to be. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've done this. Nope, it was the other side. There we go. You can just bully them. Any Pokemon flying in the air, you can just bully with like feather balls until eventually it stays caught. Now I don't have that many, so there's a good chance I don't catch it this time around, but this is my favourite way to catch these Pokemon. Yeah, too far away. Ah well. Only other thing is, I want to try this, because I did see for like a brief second I could. Yeah, for like a brief second. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it'll be in range. But yeah, like I say, that is probably my favourite way to just to catch like the flying Pokemon in the air and whatever. Just repeatedly lobbing balls at them. Just, you will be my friend. 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 Who's your parent? Who's your parent? No, Luke. I am your daddy, man. Oh, I need to watch through some of those clips again. For those of you who don't know, the original Star Wars trilogy, when they were filming it, Darth Vader was voiced by James R. Jones, but he was coming in and dubbing after production. So, blah blah blah. He was coming in to. Oh my gosh, there's a Munchlax. Please. Yes. Where? Oh yeah. So he came in during post production to like dub in Darth Vader's lines, but obviously on set, they still needed someone for the actors to bounce off of, so they had their timings down. So that when James came in to do the voice of Darth Vader, it lined up. So they had the guy inside the suit deliver the lines for them on set. It's the same thing with Chewie, but it's a lot less funny. But I don't quite remember when, but at some point during the production of the films, he realized, wait, everything I say is just gonna get like dubbed over anyway. I'm gonna have some fun with this. And so he started making up lines that were like they were similar enough that like obviously timing and all that still worked out. But it's but it wasn't quite the lines. Just to try and like break the actors, have a bit of fun on set. So during during the filming of episode 5, when you have that big whole scene of "No, Luke, I am your father," in the actual in like the actual like thing, he goes, "No, Luke, I am your daddy, man." And like there's just a bunch of scenes like that throughout like I said, it's just a bunch of scenes like that because it's the same thing with my name is Biggus Dickus. Do you find something funny about my name? Oh my gosh. Biggest Dickus is that's up there as one of the best instances of corpsing for similar sort of reasons. Because basically, again, I know weird bits of film trivia. So when they were filming that scene, they knew the extras were going to have trouble with like staying silent, like being like strong, stoic Roman guards or whatever. Because they're just going biggest dickus a bunch. So they told those guards, like the actors playing those guards, if you laugh, you're fired. To try and get like a better reaction out of them. And it worked a treat. Because you see like I say in the scene itself, you see this guy trying so badly not to break out into a fit of laughter. And he makes himself laugh by trying not to laugh. It is. Oh. Movies are a great art form. What was it? I've watched the annual No Laughing Batsu game with Japanese comedians. They get hit in the ass with a stick every time they laugh. I can see why Twitch would want to censor that, yes. Yeah, not being able to laugh only makes it harder to... yeah, it's... Like, I think the most infamous example that comes to mind of like the modern day is on this British quiz show called The Chase. I mean, it's not technically just British. There's been like spin-offs, but it originated anyway. So the host for The Chase, during one of the questions, it's what is the question is like, what is the name of this Olympic skier? And one of the answers is Fanny Schmeller. Yeah, Fanny Schmeller. And he just loses it. Like, he's there laughing for a good solid 5 minutes. And this was uninterrupted. Like, this aired. Like, this aired uncut. Fanny Schmeller. Like, it was... he corpsed so hard, which... Like, you could see him try and compose himself a couple of times, and then he just... No. Yeah, but also, that's just Steve Harvey hosting Family Feud in general. Half the time he has to stop for like 5 minutes. Yes, I'd like to report a Pokemon I found. Thank you. Oh, wow, I'm close to my next star rank. I'd like to return to the village briefly. And now I'm going to immediately just turn back around. For those of you who don't know why I've just done this, this basically resets the area for me. Oh gosh, okay, that's a tangle of wires that I'm trying to avoid. But this basically just resets the area, so all of like the ores and stuff are back. Which also reminds me. Alright, how many wing balls can I make? 24. Good start. Alright, hopefully shouldn't be too much effort to get. What's I doing again? Does Driftbloom have self-destruct yet? No, it does not. Why can't you blow yourself up? Wait, what was that? Oh, that was something. Oh, it was just wood. Boo! I thought it was something interesting, not wood. Alright, let's keep an eye out. Just to sort of right. Ooh! I just realised I should probably pay attention. Well, I should probably actually go up because I just remembered. Okay, well, firstly, I gotta check if the Munchlax is back up here because I need a lot of them. Nope. I need to start checking like where I know rare Pokemon spawn. Just to sort of like get the catching for them out of the way. Like ASAP. Because I know there's one Munchlax spawn over there. And there's another spawn location around here somewhere. I think it's that tree there. Which is also not a Munchlax. Okay, cool. This means I can move on to the next rare spawn location I want to check over this way. And yes, this is all I'm going to be doing for a little bit, is just checking these rare spawns. Because I need to, basically. I'm gonna get ready to go get some dinner. Or is it Dunch? Well, it depends on what time it is. I would say if you are... If you're having food before... Like... Dame Judy Dunch. If you're having food before, like, if you're having food in between the time of, like, 2 to 5, I'd say that's Dunch. If it, like, 2 to 5 p.m., I'd say that's Dunch. Otherwise... Oh, technically it'd be Lina. Yeah, I think it'd be it would technically be Lina, right? Because brunch is breakfast then lunch, so this would be lunch then dinner, so it'd be Lina, and then it would be, oh god, it'd be Dick first. Oh god. Oh, I don't want Dick first. Skyrim horse, away! Nah, not gonna work. I accidentally paused the stream and it cut you off perfectly. I don't want Dick! Well, that's just factually untrue. Why, are you an egg? No. I was an egg. Now I am not. I'm gonna sound crazy. I swear to God, I just heard a cat. I swear I... That was... Numi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh. welcome in. For those of you who don't know, Numi is a wonderful, a wonderful streamer. Uh, we have rated them on several times in the past. They play amazing like RPGs and such. They are well, last time I saw, I don't know if they finished it or not. They're currently playing through Final Fantasy. No, not Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem Three Houses. But welcome in. Oh, how are you today? I said you looked like an egg, sir, and some eggs are very pretty, you know. Lewis Carroll. Wish I'd been free grazing to time a feeder, and he's an anxious wreck because his bulb's empty all the time. Blissey has eggs. How did Blissey get eggs? Yeah. Also, that's not an egg. You're doing great. That is amazing to hear. I hope you are having a spectacular Monday. Yeah, but that's not an egg. That's the explanation. Well, I mean, okay, no, it is an egg, but it's not a Pokemon egg. Okay, it's technically a Pokemon egg, but it's not a Pokemon egg. It's difficult to basically it's a is there an entry saying it's a rock or that is happy, yeah. Yeah, that is indeed the pre-evolution Happiny. Oh, I'm also going to just a little bit. But yeah, like it still stands very much so that blah, 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 blah. Words are difficult. Why do words have to be so hard? What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's an egg that contains healing energy. That is what Blissey has. So it's not a Pokemon egg in the sense of it contains a Pokemon, but it's an egg in the sense of, it's a Pokemon egg in the sense of it's an egg a Pokemon uses to use its powers. It's better than what I thought. Blissey is like the worst. Blissey's like the worst Pokemon for Don't Play to see because it's like it's so convoluted and they are obsessed with trying to prove Pokemon lay eggs, despite the fact that it's just a slideshow. I do not think I'm going to be able to catch you. So I'm just going to run now before I lose everything. At least I got something from that. Okay, so it's egg-shaped thing, but not an actual egg. Yes. It's egg-shaped and it cracks like an egg, but it's not an egg. I'm not going to acknowledge that comment from Don't Play. It's a screensaver when it finally hits the corner perfectly and egg appears. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, Driflim's dead, so I do need to do this to nightfall. And 2 seconds, I'm going to go turn on a light. There we go. I had to make sure I could see. Anyway, let's keep going because I still have some. It looks nice in here. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the fact that I tidied up. Okay, so there's no Cascoons over there. Okay, I'm gonna go get some Blina before enjoy your enjoy your food. Don't play. I was trying to be smart and like say something, but I don't know. I've given up. After realizing that the meal in between dinner and breakfast is dickfast, I've just given up. There's no point in just anything anymore. What? Yeah, if you follow the logic of brunch, then you have Lina and Dickfast. That is the appropriate response to that information. Trust me, I am not happy with that knowledge either. Yeah, it is, and like I'm not happy about that knowledge, in the slightest. Okay, anything, like, any sort of. Mime Juniors, have I done anything for you? Yes, I have. Chibi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. That's a name I've not seen in a long time. Why did I say I unfollowed you? I don't know. But welcome in all the same. I'm happy to see you have decided to refollow me. And see, that's why you need to join the Discord. Oh. Just showing out hyper focusing on card games, I guess. Ooh, what card games? Is it Yu-Gi-Oh? Is it Pokemon? Is it Magic? Is it... trying to think of other card games. Is it Lorcana? Pokemon Dragon Ball? Ooh. I forget Dragon Ball has a card game. There's several, doesn't it? I love the fact that, like, every, like, popular anime has its own card game, basically. Like, I really enjoy that. The fact that, like, you've got the One Piece card game, you've got the Dragon Ball card game. The Digimon card game's its own thing, technically, because Digimon's not just an anime, but like... you've got the My Hero Academia card game. It must have been... Dopamine MP... Hi! Welcome. It has been years. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh my goodness. Doing mighty fine. That is incredible to hear. But welcome back in. Welcome back in. There's a card game for non-Japanese, like a Love Island card. No, that would. Why hasn't that happened? Like, I know why. I know why a Love Island card game hasn't happened. Because that would be a logistical nightmare. But why hasn't that happened? It's, oh gosh, I just remembered. So so blah 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 blah. Words. Trying to figure out how to word this sentence as well. Okay. So, to begin with, how many people in chat are aware of top trumps? Just to sort of get a baseline, because I'm going to assume nobody here has any sort of context on top trumps. No idea. Okay, so yeah, that's two people. So now I know for a fact. I have to explain what they are. Okay, so top trumps are like the most popular British card, like children's cards, basically. Top trumps. So how they work is they will take a bunch of in this case, what's a British card, Joe? What is a you're not far off. You say that, but match attacks. Yeah, match attacks is up there, but I think top trumps does beat it out. Anyway, I need to I need to explain what top trumps are. So top trumps are basically a really pop. So they'll take like an IP, like they'll take Doctor Who for instance, or Pokemon. I think there probably is Pokemon top trumps to be fair, and they will have 5 categories. They'll have like 5 or 6 categories. So you will split the deck into 2 halves. One half for you, one half for the person you're playing against. The first person will flip over a card, will flip over the top card of their deck, and they will pick a thing. They so like so I don't know. Let's just say it's like D&D stats. So they'll say strength, and then they'll have their they'll have their strength score. So they can say, and so then they see their strength score, and they get to pick if they want to go higher or lower. Then the opponent flips over their card. And then they look at strength stats, and the winner takes both cards, adds them to their deck, and you keep going until somebody is completely out of cards. So that's how top. So that's basically top trumps. It's just high. It's just higher or lower with cards, but with branding because it sells well and it's easy for kids to understand. Now the reason I bring this up is because that would probably be very easy for Love Island in the UK. But I also bring this up for a second reason, and it has to do with a particular set of top trumps that I have. Now I am curious if anybody knows what I'm going to what these are. It's just gonna be chibi. If I say to you Harry Hill top trumps, do you have any clue what the next bit's going to like? The next bit's gonna be chibi. Because so there was a sort of parody sort of comedy show on during like the mid to late 2000s called Harry Hill's TV Burp, where this comedian Harry Hill would sort of look at that week's TV, recap it, and sort of put a comedy spin on it. And obviously they made top trumps for it, but because it was just because the show's just looking at like TV, they instead made it like a TV themed one. So it's just a bunch of different celebrities from throughout like the history of British television. Unfortunately, one of the biggest biggest TV celebrities like years after was outed as a pedophile. But they gave him a card before that was known. And because I still have I technically still have a Jimmy Savile trading card. And I recently watched Toast of London. Do you by chance know? I do not know it. What the devil did I come back to? Yeah, Cheery, I have Harry Hill top trumps, and one of the people on them is Jimmy Savile, who who was a popular children's TV presenter back in the 1980s. And then like after his death, it was revealed that he was actually like a big pedophile. So yeah, it's a show with Matt Berry. Ooh, love me some Matt Berry. But yeah, that's what you came back to. And I look, yeah. So I keep. I'll be honest, I have not touched I've as soon as I realized that, I sort of like if I'd realized that cut like I had that about 5 like closer to when it had happened, I probably would have thrown the whole set of top trumps away, but now I'm just like, yeah, terrible person, but at the same time, there is a level of comedy to it, and like the guy's like, there's just a level of comedy to saying I own a Jimmy Savile trading card because of top trumps. Like, I don't know. Terrible human being absolutely is burning in hell, but there is something comedic about the card. Think you could Jimmy Savile trading local household like. Yeah, I absolutely should. To be fair, but yeah, that's just something in my possession now. Bleb words. Cipher? Have you seen the Minecraft movie memes? Yes! Flint and Steel! Flint and Steel! Chicken jockey! I've seen they're gonna make a Tekken board game. I'm sorry, they're gonna make a Tekken board game? What? How is that even going to work? How do you make a Tekken... Why was my first thought you have to beat someone up to get their piece? Why was that my first thought? Just like... It's just Monopoly, but... Like, why was my first thought Monopoly, but you have to, like, throw hands every time you want to take a... Like, every time you want to, pass go? Speaking of board games, my Metal Gear 1 arrived a while ago and all my friends are... Oh, there's some good board games out there. Like, From what I hear, the Stardew Valley board game is supposedly really good. But also, that is like impossible to find anywhere. Wait, it's impossible? My local forbidden plant. It's not like impossible, but like, especially because I think they have since done more reprints of it. But like for a while, it was really hard to find. And even now, it's like you have to be looking in the right place to find it. But like Forbidden Planets, I want to play Chocobo's Dungeon, the board game, with some friends. Apparently translating the fighting game into a board game. That doesn't answer my question of how they're going to make Tekken into a board game. But also, Chibi, if you ever want like an absolute nightmare of a game to play with people, look up Dokapon Kingdom. Like if you ever just want like a video game to play with people to absolutely just destroy friendships. I, have to play, I want to play Dokapon. I want to play Dokapon with someone as well. Like it looks so fun, but also like I do not have the 500 hours it takes to complete a game. Oh god, what was the other game? Because there's another video game as well. It's oh gosh, is it? Yeah, yeah. There was another one as well that I really want to play at some point, but it's gonna be impossible to get anyone to want to play it. Fortune Street, or Boom Street in the UK. Which, for those of you who don't know, so you got card that have moves on there, and the maps also have... Okay. But for those of you who don't know, Fortune Street is a game for the Wii. It's Monopoly Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's the Monopoly Mario Final Fantasy crossover. Well, no, it's not. It's not Final Fantasy. It's Dragon Quest. But yeah. But yeah, it is. Like I say, it's Monopoly with Mario, Dragon Quest, and the stock market. It's kind of insane in like the weirdest way, and again, it's a game I really want to play with people at some point. Just because of like how insane it looks. But also like I don't want to ruin friendships that badly. Couldn't you net play? I could, but then I'd have to set up Dolphin. And I'd also have to bleh. You can't set up dolphins to the police. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to like. I'm gonna have to say to my lawyers, uh, there's no need. They're already criminals. She's not wrong. But what was it? Yeah, dolphins are. There's a lot wrong with dolphins. Yeah. What was I gonna? Last week a dolphin stole my grandma's money. Oh, that's. I'm sorry to your grandma. Did anyone ever watch that film? I think it was called Hoodwinked. Where it was about it was basically like a fantasy police investigation into into like the story of Little Red Riding Hood. Anyone ever watch that? I think it was called Hoodwinked. Don't actually know now. Uh, yeah, yeah. In Majora's Mask, there's a quest. Save a grandma. If you have a bow, you can make her explode because she owns the bomb shop, and that scared me a lot. I mean, fair enough. I too would be very scared if a grandma just exploded in front of me. I'm not gonna lie. I was never scared. Yeah, I never got that. I never got like the moon's scary. A little bit creepy. Yeah, sure. But scary? No. I never got like the whole Majora's Mask moon's terrifying thing. Like it's a little bit unsettling because it implies that the thing hurtling towards you to kill you is sentient. It was kind of scary when he ate you. Spoilers, by the way. Hey, we don't spoil Vor here. Okay. I think we are good to... Oh gosh. You heard me, Lily. I recently watched Daria for the first time and she is very much me. I have never seen that. I was trying to think of like... Yeah, like... I recognize it. In the sense of like... I've seen like 1 or 2 clips being floated around from people talking about the show, but I've never actually seen the show. Ooh, 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 Jim Jar. And there's a whole music genre in it. No way. No way there's a whole music genre named after Daria. Give me 2 seconds. Daria Core if you were interested. Daria Core. Oh my gosh, it is. Yes, I would like to report my findings. Give me that 6k. That's sweet, sweet 6. There we go. I would like to return to the village because I have a very important job to do, and that is collect my rank up. Sorry, I am EP today and I do not know why. Anyway. May progress. Myself a star. Let's go. I can now make Ultra Balls. Pokemon up to level 80 will obey me reliably. What the heck? Level 80 Pokemon will obey me. That's like the level of like... I think that's a level of God. I think that's the level you need to be to have God itself obey you in this game. I know what you want. You want wood. You know, every JRPG in the first mission say if I get in the end, it's like kill God. Yeah, it's like every every JRPG has the same sort of linear progression of, oh, here's this small task, and then it ends with you killing God. It's wild. It's like, just once I'd like the stakes at the start of the game to be around the stakes of the end of the game. Like, I don't know, you get, like, God will pay and we're the teenagers that will make him. Yeah, that's every JRPG plot in a nutshell. But, like, I don't know, like, let's say, like, once I'd like there to be a plot point where you get, like, I don't know, you get recruited. Like, you start the game having the power of one god, and then you end the game having killed that god and another god. So, like, the stakes were always in the realm of deities. Not just a case of, like, it's like, you don't just start in, like, generic fantasy town, and then it's like, go find these cats. Like, like do I want a yellow rock that's level 61? I want a JRPG where, yeah, or keep the stakes low level. A yellow rock that's level 61 for the memes. I'm trying to think what that would even be. What is the yellow rock, Lily? But like I just want a JRPG where the stakes are consistent. It doesn't climb stupidly high. Oh shit. I didn't know mass outbreaks could spawn this early on. What? Apparently this is when mass outbreaks start. Onyx. Yeah, a wormhole outbreak. This is cool. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh... Do I be a little bit naughty? I'm feeling a little bit naughty. For those of you who don't know, there's a fun little trick you can do with mass outbreaks. I want to show it off because it's cool. If I can actually find where this flippin' mass outbreak is. Okay, this is here. Cool. So as you can see, there's 4 wormholes here, right? Level 6, level 4, level 6. And level 4. So it's not just a predetermined list. Every single Pokemon you catch in an order affects the next Pokemon that spawns in. So theoretically, if you save beforehand, you can try like every single permutation of a mass outbreak to see if you get a shiny. I think that's neat. But again, I also did not know that mass outbreaks started now. I thought mass outbreaks did not start until you unlocked Area 2. I did not realize they were a thing now. They are gone. How do I... I'm gonna just... So that is something that you can in fact do. If you are shiny hunting in this game, I would recommend you do this only for Pokemon that are annoying. In like PLA, so like Spiritomb, for instance. If you want a shiny Spiritomb, this is how I'd recommend you do it. Yeah, but like, if you just want Munchlax, that's another annoying Pokemon to find. But like, don't do it for like blah, blah, blah. Yeah, don't do it for like I think I have autosave on. Yeah, I think I have autosave on. Yeah, I had autosave on, so I couldn't. Oh, I didn't realize that was a. Oh, yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I'd recommend you do that only on like annoying Pokemon. Save goes off every time I start a Pokemon game. I keep it on because I tend to forget to save. Like, I am one of the worst type of people because I will just constantly forget to save my game until it is too late. Uh, can you? Did I hear I found a shiny unknown during my heart? You did not, Chibi. That is cool. What letter was it? Recite the alphabet for me. Which one did you find? As someone who oversaves, I do it before like everything and usually multiple times. Now, see, that is also me. When I remember to save, I oversave. I save like 7 or 8 times. The problem is, that's when I remember to save. So you don't have any moves. Nope. I'm gonna swap out this Gastrodon for a flying type. 2 seconds. The letter R, I called it plastic as I consider unknown microplastics Pokemon as much as I love them. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever heard a Pokemon be compared to a microplastic before, but I can't believe you picked the Pokemon that's absolutely a microplastic. Anyway, what was I... Yeah, I was going to grab some Pokemon from here. Chimchar, for instance. Happini's another one, as well as Burmy. Zubat. I think that's it. But yeah, I was going to move all of these into this box here. Just for ease of... Did you know that in Gen 2 the only possible shiny... Yeah, I did. I did know that the only two were I and B, which is, like you say, funny because at the time it was DVs. Still don't actually know what DVs stood for. Because EVs stand for effort values, IVs stand for individual values. Or individual value. I don't know what I don't know what DV stands for. Dormant value? Double value? Determinant value? Fair enough. That makes total sense. Yeah, that makes complete and total sense. Oh, Eevee can evolve. Do you have a fairy type move? Yes, you do. How do I make it so you don't have a fairy type move on you anymore? Is that do I have to just I think I have to just wait until Eevee learns another move. So is it only like specific types of encounters then that can be shiny? I've never actually like looked into Gen 1 shiny hunting before. Fishing, static encounters, and trades. Yeah, because trades are weird. Trades are weird in I don't know if it's just Gen 1 or if it's like if this carried over for a couple of gens. But I know in Gen 1, the Pokemon that you were traded was the same level as the Pokemon you traded for. Like the Pokemon you trade bleh. The Pokemon you traded was the same level as the Pokemon you got. What Pokemon do you want? Honestly, either Umbreon or Espeon. I don't really mind which. I just don't want Sylveon. Because I already have one. Alright, well we have another vote for Umbreon. So I guess it's gonna become an Umbreon once I can figure out how to get rid of a move. Oh! That reminds me actually. I don't know why this reminded me of it. Well no, I know why here did, but... Okay, let's first hand that back in. They couldn't be shiny due to their DVs being from a set pool of possible values, which didn't include the ones that are shiny. Yeah, I figured it would probably be something like that. That tracks. Ooh, I have an oval stone. Ooh. Very nice. Whereas fishing starting accounts and trades could have. Alright, I am going to have to... If I want to evolve this, I need to leave. I'd like to return to the village. Because I need to make sure that this EV does not have a fairy type move on it. I want new moves. Alright, what's the cheapest move I can... A grand? I have to pay a grand so that this does actually evolve into the right... Are you kidding me? Change moves. There we go. Now it's all normal. That means it can evolve into either an Espeon or an Umbreon. I just learned that Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt, Iron Crown, and involves all set IVs, so everyone has the same ones. Ooh. Considering the lore... Bleh. Considering, like, the lore of them, I'm fine with the Paradoxes having the same stats. Like, the same IV spreads and all that. It's like how, It's like how, every single person's, like, Koraidon and Miraidon that they get has, I think it's the Jolly nature? Like, the ones that they travel with. Hey, what's the time currently? There's the sun, there's the sun. So this is about midday. I'm gonna go to evening. Because I don't know what evening count says. So I want to see. It's either gonna be an Espeon or an Umbreon. It's an Espeon. Oh my goodness, it's an Espeon. Woo! I'd like to see my Pokemon. So that's now 3 evolutions down. This next one will be Umbreon. And then I'm just left with Jolteon, Vaporeon, Leafeon, and Glaceon. I can do Leafeon right now. How have I not gotten a Leafeon yet? That's like the easiest one. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I have an IQ of -7. But yeah, like I say, the paradox Pokemon are Pokemon that I'm fine with all being the same. Because like especially with like the iron poke, like the future paradoxes. Why is it that your robot can punch five, like it can punch so much better than my robot can punch? Like, yeah, okay, you don't expect every robot, like, yeah, they're not all going to punch exactly the same. But there's a market, like, when there's a big difference because of stats and all that, it's like, yeah, that shouldn't be the case. And because of how the future paradoxes came about, is just sort of the same but for the past. Similar sort of thing there. Anyway, I'm looking for a very specific rock, which I believe is just a little bit further down here. There we are. Easiest evolution to get in the game. Literally level 3. So that's now 4 of them. I think the only one I'm really going to struggle with trying to get is Glaceon. And that's just because of like how late into the game Glaceon actually is. Because like I said, if you know where to go, you can probably get an Ice Stone. I'm trying to think when like the... Because you can get an Ice Stone at any point technically. Would a space-time sorcery now you get an Ice Stone? Maybe? I feel like probably could. But I was thinking it's probably easier to just save up the points and buy an Ice Stone. That's what I was thinking. It's probably just easier to run around collecting satchels, get the points, and then, you know, uh, buy Ice Stones that way. Because otherwise, you kind of are very screwed. Glaceon's always been the evolution. That's like screwed though, to be fair. Like like in the games where you can get a Glaceon, it's always so incredibly late. Like I think the earliest, like, I gotcha. So 0.2%. We'll round up 0.3. It's a 0.3% chance for each stone. But like I say, it's Glaceon is like the evolution that gets shafted the most. Because like just as like an example, right? In Gen 4 you can get Leafeon. Like if you start the game with an Eevee and you specifically decide to evolve it into a Leafeon or a Glaceon, you can get a Leafeon before the second gym. In Gen... Bleh, you can't get either of them in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I don't think. Maybe in the Safari Zone, I'm not 100% on that. But if they're not in the Safari Zone, you can't get them. Like, if there's not a way to evolve them in the Safari Zone, I mean. And then you go on to Gen 5, where again, you can find... Gosh, my throat, jeez. You can find the stone for Leafeon. I think as soon as you get access to Surf, I think because it's in a blocked off section of a forest, I'm pretty sure. So, but it like opens up after you get Surf. I know at least Glaceon's completely untameable and Heart Gold Silver Alive. Yeah, it. I think it is Glaceon. I think both of them are unobtainable because that was like sort of their thing to try and get you to trade between the Sinnoh games and the Johto games. Anyway, yeah. So like I say, in Gen 5 you can get that for Surf, whereas in order to get to a Glaceon, I'm pretty sure you have to, one, be playing in a specific like time of year, and two, you have to play... I remember Glaceon being a lot more complicated in Gen 5 compared to the, like, Leafeon. Then you move on to Gen 6, where you can actually get Glaceon before Leafeon for once. But, like, you're still waiting till... You're still waiting for ages, because I think it's before Gym's... It's, like, right before Gym 7 you can get a Glaceon. Whereas Leafeon is right before Gym 8. Then you move on to Oraz, where right after Gym 1 you can get a Leafeon. Whereas I think you need Surf, maybe Waterfall. No, you just need Surf. So you just need Surf, but it's in like... It's like it's like on the right side of the map, so you have to purposefully skip Winona's gym to then go to that area to evolve. So technically it's 5 badges, but realistically it's 6. Shoal Cave, yeah, 5 to 6 badges, yeah. And then move on to Gen 7, which is I think Gen 7 is like the biggest just disparity between them. Like Gen 7, the Alola games, you can evolve a Leafeon about halfway through the second island, so probably about Gym 3ish, Gym 4. You can't evolve Glaceon until Victory Road. Because the ice rock is on Mount Lanakila, which is the Victory Road of the game. And then from Gen 8 onwards, they introduced Ice Stone. And then from Gen 8 onwards, they introduced Eevee being able to evolve through stones. Well, through the Ice Stone and Leaf Stone. But it's just like... Glaceon gets shafted so often. So it was... bleh. Like I say, the only time it doesn't get shafted into like being second. Yeah, poor Glaceon. Like, it's like the only time it doesn't get shafted into being second place is the game that is incredibly easy because it gives you a free Mega Lucario. Like, like I say, the game that is incredibly easy and just has like, and even then it's like Jolteon has all these like massive like multi-gym leads on it, and Glaceon gets a 1 gym lead on Jolteon. It's so sad. Poor Glaceon. Is there any... Yeah, I don't see any Silcoon anywhere. Ah, well. Have I caught an alpha? No, I have not. Do in fact need to. Oh my gosh, that actually worked. What? I don't, I didn't expect that to work. I'm gonna be honest. Did not expect to just throw a ball, run away, and have that work. Okay, now I expected it to work that time. But like, I didn't expect it to work on the alpha. There you are, Mr. Delala Whoop. And I think I was trying to think here, it's like of like other sort of examples of Pokemon that get shafted as much as Glaceon. And I'm not gonna lie, the first thing that came to mind, Ice has almost always been a late game type despite its glaring, combined with the fact that it's the rarest type and it's even... Yeah, it's... I mean, what was I gonna... Still my favourite type though. Lily. My favourite types like weak to yours. I like the dirt. Which is honestly really funny. Because like My favorite Pokemon is my favorite Pokemon type is ground types. I think it just has the best sort of lineup of Pokemon. Despite the fact that 2 of my top 3 favorite Pokemon are steel types, and I hate getting dirty in real life. It's like everything about me screams that I would not be a ground type lover. But it's my favorite type overall. Still my favorite type though. No, I don't want to rest. No, I don't want to rest. I want to throw this Leafeon in a box. Random fun fact, Ice is the only type to have never been paired with Poison. Poison has at least one more of every other type. That is an interesting type. Well, that is an interesting fact. It's. I also have a random fun fact for you, which is there has never been a bug dragon type. I do not. You know, I'll keep 2 Pikachu, just so I've got one that I can evolve eventually, but I don't need all 3. I'm trying to keep this somewhat organized, despite how bad it may look. Okay, so if that's the 3, then I need another Eevee? Really? Jolteon. Oh, I have one in my inventory. Okay, that's fine then. I love the fact that I said inventory. Because it's not on the team. It exists purely for gaining XP and friendship, so that I may then spend $1,000 teaching it. The only dragon fairy is a Mega. Yeah, it's Mega Altaria. The only ice fairy is your favorite Pokemon. I still can't believe your favorite Pokemon's Bidoof with a wig. Sure am glad I'm not the one taking that to the face. Yeah, I can see why you'd faint for that. Don't worry, it's fine. I've got a. Of the 9 unused type combos, Norma's in 4 of them. Yeah. It's because they don't like doing normal. It's because they don't like doing normal type. Normal X type. Because there's no real point in doing it. Because like if I would just do a normal ice type, it'd just be a normal. It'd just be an ice type. There's no real reason to throw on the normal type onto it, unless I was specifically trying to make sure every single type combination had a Pokemon. Oh shit! Oh my gosh! 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 Please, 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 please. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. I will save in a second. I'm just making sure I do not. I, I didn't want to get jumped by a weasel immediately afterwards. Oh, but now we have a very interesting question on our hands. Is it a big weasel? Is it a big weasel? I don't want to rest. I don't want to rest. I want to see my Pokemon. Where is it? Alright. Uh, you know what? Let's be, slash... Can I? I can do that from this menu. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. Better update that title and yeah. I'm gonna have that for 1 minute. So, do you think it's going to be a big weasel or not? Alright, let's start with the title. That's easy enough to update. Done. Alright. And alright, most recent shiny. Oh my gosh, I keep closing the. Yeah, I keep closing the flippin' site that I get all these sprites from. Okay. I want to make sure I get the right. Is it? Okay, it's male. Yes or no? Okay, there's a 50. Okay, somebody believes it is. Somebody believes it isn't. Let's see here. 2-6. I can't actually remember. Was it 2-6? Was it 2-8? Okay. It was definitely 2-8. So it's not a big weasel. Unfortunately, we just have to use it. No, that's such a minor inconvenience. It's not a shiny, it's just a weasel. But anyway, let's update stuff now. Uh, I need to check. That really threw off my whole day. I do not blame you, Doobie. Is it 2? dots from the back? Well, I can't see. Is it? It's 2. Okay. Alright, I need the 2 dotted weasel. There we go. I need to open it as a separate page, and I can save it as an image. Can go into this thingy. Submit. Save. There we go. Is a number of dots just gender? It is indeed gender. You are correct. I wanted to make sure I had the right gendered sprite. Look at it. We are really going for a yellow theme this time around. There's a bit of a yellow theme currently going on with my shinies. Not gonna lie. Anyway, yes, I want to go back. Because now I need to, 1, come up with a nickname for this shiny, and 2, I need to change how I look. There's a lot that goes on after I find a shiny. I'd like to return to the village. Because if you can't tell, this outfit is sort of meant to look like Drifloon. I tried to do the best I could. So now I've got to do the best I can to look like Weasel. Which, to be fair, I don't think that's going to be too different. I think it's probably just going to be a case of changing these. Yeah. Changing that. Unless there's like... I want to try and get the blue on somewhere. But Weasel doesn't have blue shoes, so I feel like I need... Yeah, I feel like I need yellow shoes. I don't have gloves. Okay, let's... Yo, Lily! Let's go! Lily got another shiny, let's go! Okay, headkerchief. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. Will I change right away? Yeah, sure. Cause I can kind of see this being like the whole sort of thing. Like the problem is, like, I want the blue still. I'm trying to work out how I could incorporate that in. I guess the only thing I could really think of is to like do some sort of blue glasses, but that... I don't know, let's see what other shirts there are. Okay, you know, that's basically the same thing, but it's like a bit better coloration. Oh, you know what, actually? Yeah, this works a lot better. And I was gonna say, unless there is specifically... Yeah, I think this is probably going to have to be my best attempt at a Weasel cosplay. We look exactly alike. This is so bad. Oh. The Drifloon one at least sort of looked similar. This is... Oh my goodness. This one's bad. Oh. I look like I've just walked out of a highlighter. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's walked out of a highlighter is more accurate than I expected it to be. Yeah, it's very much not a good look. Oh. But hey, I got another shiny. That means I can progress with the plot. Who wants to do some plot? Plot? We do plot from time to time. Whenever we find a shiny. We wandered about or talk about random things. I mean, we can do that too. I'll just grab some orange berries for the road. And you know what? Uh, since since what's about to happen is about to happen, sentences that exist for sentences that have been said. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this the only way I know how. With just these two. Oh yeah, nickname. I need a nickname for the weasel as well. What were we talking about before I found the weasel? I can't even remember now. Uh, maybe seeing chat back will help me. Oh yeah, we were talking about how pointless the normal type is. Uh, I've got it. His name? shall be bland. So we have Rose and Bland ready to take on the world. Oh gosh. I apologize to anyone who's gonna I apologize to everyone for this accent. So, you say that Galaxy people came up with a method to try and quell Lord Cleaver's frenzy? What? You're gonna throw food at him? Really? That was the best solution you could come up with. We gave you so much time to come up with a solution, and your best idea is to start a food fight. That is unorthodox to say the least, and very much stupid to say the most. Your inventiveness blows me up. That's okay. Sure. I mean, now you can make offerings from a safe distance. I'll lend you my aid if it means we might provide Cleaver with his offering. Let's begin at once. Hold on, Leon. Don't get ahead of yourself. That's my job. I'm gonna do this for you. Suck it, Leon. You suck. I admit, I haven't even solved this ourselves. We seem to have little choice but to turn to the Galaxy team. It'd be even nice to have my doubts about whether we should entrust such a big thing to an outsider. These Galaxy team peoples don't share our customs or our values. So prove to me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon. You may bow by ordering about the Pokemon you've caught in those little Pokeballs. But on my side I have a Pokemon as close to me as a sister, and one of my blood. If you can defeat Glaceon and me, Glaceon? We were just talking about you! Then allow Glaceon's true strength to chill you to your depths. Oh, this is probably bad. I have sent out a flying type against an ice type. This is probably fine. It was definitely fine. That was about as one-sided as it could have possibly been. I see now. Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products of disregard for Pokemon. You still understand the Pokemon that you've caught and treat them as partners. I feel better putting my trust in you now, I think. Let me see to your What wounds? I used 1 PP. I think I'll be fine. Now explain the Galaxy team's plan. What do you mean to do with these foods? Food fight. Interesting. So you developed soothing balms to sorts to calm our lord. Very well. Help soothe Cleavor's frenzy. Let's make these balms with our very hearts and souls. There, a veritable mountain of balms. This should please. Oh, this is. There, a veritable mountain of balms. This should please Cleavor, if anything can. Now then, ready yourself, and I'll summon the mighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods. I hope you enjoyed having kneecaps, 'cause you won't after this. Oh, mighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't yet time of the ceremony, we've prepared an offering of your favourite things. Benevolent Lord who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude and beseech you Reveal yourself to our eyes. Yeah, maybe the southern accent wasn't exactly the right choice. Lord of the Woods, Cleavor. Claim victory and quell throw bombs. Alright, let's do this. Here's your chance to show Cleavor your power. I'm going to start with a Hypnosis, which of course I missed. Ouch. Fine, I'll just hit you with some fire. Oh wait, it's level 18. I could have just hit it with fire a bunch of times and it would have been fine. You absolutely cannot hit me like that. Try and get better, scrub. I would have hit I would have totally thrown a Pokemon there. But unfortunately, I didn't quite have my Pokemon ready. Otherwise, I totally would have done that. Right. Don't you walk away from me. Don't you start ominously approaching either. Alright, let's go. If I Agile Style Aqua Jet. How much does that do? About a third. Okay. But Bland's dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Good thing that means nothing. Because I can still throw hands. And now it's a bold middle-aged man. Who has given me a bar of soap. Kind of funny. Well, what happened? Some kind of light erupted from Cleavor's body. Has Lord Cleavor's frenzied mind truly been put at ease now? Does this confirm that the strange lightning was to blame for Cleavor's... Oh, wrong person again. No, I just work here. Well, this is what I think after all we've seen. We know strange lightning came from out of space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Cleaver and driven him into a frenzy after all. The lightning came from the space-time rift? But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond that space-time rift, then the strange lightning, it indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power? Then were we even right to try to interfere? I happily went along with his plan to create some bombs as if I knew what I was doing. Like some kind of thoughtless fool. Outrageous. Calm yourself. Remember that the Lord of us has long been our protector. Keep the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. Would power sent from a true mighty Sinnoh have driven Cleavor to turn on and attack us? Turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. What they did just now? It needed to be done. Just ignore the fact that it went out back and got shot. Glad we can settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. If you come across another Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Or don't, I can't help you, I'm not your mum. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my lord. Please, take these. On behalf of the Pearl Clan, consider it my apology of having spoken rudely to you earlier, and as a token of my thanks. Oh wow, free berries. Lily, what the heck? It's been like 10 seconds since your last shiny. And it seems like we've settled things here though. Between you and me, wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleaver in such a frenzy again. He was fit for strong after all. Yeah, Lily, what the heck? It's been about 15 seconds since your last shiny. Where are the Pokemon? No, seriously, where are any of the Pokemon right now? There's like nothing anywhere. What the... Where... I was going for Hisuian Quillfish, but it didn't shine. Okay, that's cool and all, Lily. Where are the Pokemon? I'm sorry, that was mean. But why are there no Pokemon? Sorry, I stole them. There we go. Okay, cool. I found some. Pokemon are alive again. They were needed for a ritual. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit unnerving. Just sort of walking around there being absolutely no Pokemon whatsoever. Alright, so... theoretically... Ooh. How many more Pikachu do I have? I need to catch a lot. Good to know. Please get in the ball. Nope. Okay. Well, then I guess I have no choice but to catch you in a battle. Because of how late into the night it is, I'm gonna kill the Zubat. Weasel, I did not need a shot of your butt. What the heck? I can't lie, I really need to stop using shiny Pokemon for things, because every time you use them, they shine. I keep thinking there's a shiny that's just spawned when there hasn't been a shiny that's just spawned. There's some Golbats. There's an Abra. I am gonna keep just running around for a second though, just in case, like... Okay, Lily, what the fuck? How? How have you just, like... What, like... I know we said it earlier, you're, like, 99% shiny luck. What? Okay, Lily, I need you to get a blood test, and I need you to tell me if you're 99% or 100% shiny luck, because what the actual? It might be 99.9% shiny. Seriously, like, congratulations, Lily. That's insane. Yeah, you had to one up me. I found a shiny. it's it's the fucking Borat meme. It's like, this is my neighbor. They are pain in my backside. I get a shiny. They must get a shiny. I get another shiny. They must get another shiny. I get more shinies. They cannot afford. Great success. Okay, do you want to eat the thing? Yep, and do you want to... Do you want to do what I do? 99.9% shiny luck over here. Let's see if I can have any. I don't think there's any more Pokemon. Nah, I didn't think so. Alright, well, that's fine. I have plot to do, at least. I will do in a second. Am I even going to be able to beat this thing? I think I'm going to go for an Agile Style Aqua Jet. Oh, that was a crit. Ew. But as long as Weasel can tank it, yes, Weasel can tank it. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess I'm just going for a thingy and praying that's enough damage. Let's go bland. Oh, I never did the thing I was going to do either. Is Pichu? No, Pichu is not done. Okay, I tried. Alright. Any Silcoon around here? Yes, there is. But I do not have any flying types on me, so I have to catch it. Good thing that was easy. Alright, so now... Hello, Lavington. I would like to report these 4 Pokemon. Wait, I didn't want to do that just yet. I wanted to sort out my team first. Put some Pokemon back on, but I... Oh gosh, okay. Hi, hello. I saw the light fading into the sky. You must have quelled the Lord Pokemon. And what do you have there? Could it be? Are those 2 of the fabled plates of old? Please, let me have a look. I see. There's some letters carved in some. Let's see. This one says, "Where all creation was born, this is that. This is the that is the being's place of origin." Seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come across these? A deer and a bug. I see. So you were given the plates when you were impressed Weirder and Cleaver? That's quite something. Indeed, my heart is practically racing with excitement. It's my guess you will find more plates like these scattered across Hisui. We would gather them all and decipher the scripts on them. We may uncover something absolutely amazing. The mysteries of the past, oh how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. Okay, cool, I can't go and sort out my team. Do I have mass release? I do. Okay, cool, I can release all of these Wurmple at the very minimum. Just to free up a little bit of space. And now I can grab the Pokemon I just left in the thing. There we go. I'm trying to think here. Any Pokemon in here? Any Pokemon? Blah, blah, blah. I think I'm good. Okay, I have to go to the top floor. Well done. I will receive reports of your exploits. You successfully quelled Cleavor's frenzy, restoring peace of mind to his people. You are a stranger to us, one who fell out of the very sky, yet you have served the Galaxy team admirably. I bid you have earned yourself some degree of recognition. Things are not settled yet. I've received words that there are other Pokemon nobles fully prey to such frenzies elsewhere. In Hisui. So carry on with your research and survey duties, and prove that you are truly an asset to us. That is all. You are dismissed. Your fellow Survey Corps members are likely at the Wallflower. Go and join them. Go get drunk! Benny, old chum, the usual orders. 3 servings of potato mochi, please. And if there's anything else you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Oh, they're just gossiping a storm about your young friend here, you know. She's got quite some luck to have come unharmed after facing off against that Cleavor. I dare say Dork was well prepared. She was a quick study of how Cleavor moved in battle, from what I heard. Doing it was a very good show, a victory well earned. Going to work in a field and she feel a lot safer now, thanks to you, Dork. If you want to feel even safer, try making some of these. Benny taught me how to make them. There's directions to a recipe. I got smoke bombs. Lovely. And now that we don't need to worry about being mauled by Cleavor either, let's take our chances. Let's take our chance to study all the Pokemon we can and see them feel it's their home. Doc. I've been waiting for you, Doc. My name's Vesta. There's something real important I need to tell you. Would you come with me? Why is there a Bidoof? This is kind of a secret, but something terrible has happened. Hisui is in a whole lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, the magic has come undone and the seal is broken. I hate to think what might happen at this rate. So please, Doc, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. I do not believe you for a second. You are a small child. Yeah, I guess that's a normal response to hearing such a strange story. I must sound crazy. But you just have to believe me. Can I give you this odd keystone anyway? It'll help you see I'm telling the truth. After the seal was broken, a whole bunch of wisps scattered across Hisui. 107 of them in total. With the odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them all. See, the wisps are normally invisible, but not to the holder of the odd keystone. I know it's a huge task, but please, you just have to gather all the wisps for me. There's one real close to where we are now. How about you start with that one? See that flame hovering over there? Try touching it. Okay, Lily. Lily, seriously? What the heck? Like, at the rate you're going, you're gonna have a shiny living dex before I can actually finish my flipping regular living dex. Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Come talk to me if you ever need help finding the remaining wisps. And one last thing, as you gather more and more wisps, I'll give you some rewards as thanks. I'll wait here for you while you carry out your search. Good luck. Wow, I made a hair pun. Oh hey, you're Doc, the girl called Cleaver, aren't you? Who's to say? You can't fool me. You've got quite the reputation, you know. I mean, you quelled one of all my Sinnoh's chosen ones. Some people were actually kind of scared of you for doing something so bold. Also, that outfit, like, girl. Sheesh. You picked a color and it did not work. I'm Irezu, by the way. I'm a warden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Real nice to meet you. Oh, snip. I came here to talk about Mr. Kamado. See you around. Seriously, girl. Get an outfit that works. Jeez. Hi there, we got some great stock at the moment. I'm good for now. You're that valued customer. Would you rather I had more wares for you to choose from? That I would, unfortunately. Tahoe refuses to provide me with any new goods to offer. That's the word I say, so would you try to persuade him for me? Sure, you get some of your party grains as a token of goodwill. 2 or 3 stalks ought to do it, but I'd make it free to play it safe. I need hearty grains. Do you? I'm assuming you don't sell them. No. Wait, hang on. I just had a thought. Now that I've thingied, beaten Cleavor. Hey guys. Guess what I can do? In a second, I need to activate the quest first, but... Yeah, I'm on a request. Glad it can help at least. Here's the problem. It was seen before, been a paid portion, but it's so different from opponent. It's a little scary. The person got excited about researching it's good to have opponent survey and see what's what. Yet the horseshoe planes and catch that strange opponent to throw it would really help us out. And I also need to talk to you. Hey, you're in the survey corps, ain't you? Just the gal I was looking for. We're gonna make these airfields pick up, but the ground needs hard to plow, so I'm looking for someone to lend me a hand. More fields means more food, which means everyone's happy being included in the survey corps. Ground type Pokemon, could I borrow it? Now, see, the good thing about this... Ground type, I'm pretty sure, at least. You know, I will save before I do this. Now that I think about it. Because I'm pretty sure you can swap your Pokemon. Will be a big help in expanding the fields. Might as well get started. Wow, he's turning his green so a little soft and fluffy like a stuffing. How's doing that? And seems we're done here. What a trooper. That was some fine work. Any crops we plant here will do great. It's all thanks to you two. Keep your Pokemon here to help out the field while we work a while longer. Just give it a holler if you want to swap in a different Pokemon to be our plowing partner. Alright, I would like an apricorn harvest. I'm trying to think here. Like, which of these quests do I and do I don't, like, not want to do? I mean, whatever, it's... Here, pulls one of those mass... Oh my gosh, there's a Psyduck mass outbreak as well. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's, let's start with the Psyducks, and then we will move on to the quest. Now I'm not gonna thingy this mass outbreak, just because like I don't see a point in doing it for this one. Oh, Silken, I'm gonna kill you though. Staravier. Oh, it's Aerial Ace. Okay. Alright, that's the mass outbreak down there. Let's make sure to be careful. Let's see. I need to give them some food actually. Okay, 4, 5. There we go. Of course it got angry at me. Why wouldn't it? Well, I tried. Okay, defeat using electrolyte moves, defeat in general. Or catch a bunch. Okay, well, that was bad. I'm gonna get that shiny now just to cheer up my spirits a bit. Oh, it's an unusual Ponyta. You caught the unusual Ponyta. Time to report back to Yota in the village. Where is it? There it is. That's gonna be the most anticlimactic shiny ever. Just like, oh my goodness, it was a shiny. It's the guaranteed one. I don't care about it. What? 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 There is no way that just happened. Oh, god damn it, I'm stuck in yellow. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna change that number. Oh my goodness. Oh. What? What? Why? Um, Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Why would you do this? I don't. This was the first time my voice is already thingying to dance. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for gifting subs. If you. Okay. Oh my goodness me. Why would you? Why would you do that? Why you do that? That's not. No. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting us up to Nasky, Rose, Wolfie, Chippy, Kanak Pack, Numi, Jayan, Glaceon, Hasty, and Indie Retro. Why? Thank you. Okay. I I don't have words. I don't have the words right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please, you did not have to do that. But thank you. You are not contractually obligated. Don't give me that BS. You do not have a contract. Thank you. Thank you so much for you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I. Oh. What? It's been so long since I, I guess, but also you did not have to. But anyone who got an emo, please share them. Now I have to come up with 2 nicknames as well. There are lots of things I don't have to do. Yeah, one of them is give me money. Don't do that. That's very very bad financial decision. Have better financial responsibility. Give your money to someone else. I just I it's free money as long as I don't check my bank statement. I mean, I guess. I'm gonna have to come. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so many things I have to do right now. Uh, why do things have to happen on streams? I don't. First things first. Goodbye, Weasel. You were on the screen for approximately like 30 minutes. Okay, I need a spring. I need a spring shite. I need a Shinx sprite. Okay, there we go. Okay. Thank you again so much for the 10 gifted. You did not have to do that. Oh my gosh. I wanna check the Psyduck now. I wanna check these again. I got about halfway through and then I died. So I kind of I just wanted to get the shiny pony to boost my spirits. I didn't think I'd actually like I Okay. Psyduck. Why am I so bad at aiming? Third tries the charm on the Psyduck outbreak, maybe? I hope. Please? It's not even like a case of, I particularly want the shiny Psyduck at the moment. I just feel like if I leave, I'm gonna destroy every single ounce of shiny luck. And I'm not gonna get it back for forever. But welcome in all the same, Furcube. How have you been? It has been ages since you have last absolutely just broken me mentally with money. How have you been? Existing is good. Existing means you continue to outlive your enemies. I am glad that you are continuing to exist. You don't even need to do that second bit, you just need to outlast your enemies. You don't have to do that second bit. You do not have to do that other bit. You are aware of that, right? You don't have to do that bit. Or I guess if you really want to spite your enemies that much, sure. I'm going to say this is a Cherim. A Cherubi. Close enough. There's a Cherubi at least. One more Pokemon for the longest. I I have to at this point. I feel like I have to. So I'm just gonna quickly run around and just see if there are any more shinies anywhere. Or just like anything that's like worth catching, like the Alpha Cricketune. It's a lot of Alpha. No. No way did that just happen. There was a shiny Abra right there. Ah! Um, Anyone know if I can get that back? I don't think I can. No, I definitely can't, because if I were to reload the save, it would load a different instance of the world because I'd fainted. I had like 0.2 seconds to react. What did you expect? I can't believe that's just happened. I I I I I I genuinely I legitimately cannot believe that just happened. I was joking. I just wanted to go and check some rare spawns before I left the area. I didn't expect that to actually be another shiny. And then I also did not expect for it to be an Abra that would just teleport away. And it's not coming back, right? Because it like properly fled, yeah. Okay. Thank you, video game. Where was this luck when I was grinding for monster parts earlier today? Oh my gosh. I can't believe that happened. That is probably the worst luck I have had. What? No way! No! What the fuck? 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 What? What? Why are they all yellow? Why am I only finding yellow shinies? Why does my team have jaundice? Why am I finding it? What the heck? There's no way that's just happened. There's no way. That's wild. I I can't believe it. Don't want to for it. You little shit. You looked up the Pokedex number just to you. I I am still struggling for words here. I how how did I suddenly just become the shiny? Like, stream has been going for 4 hours, and I've found a shiny an hour essentially. I don't should update the I injected it into clearly, Lily, clearly. Oh my gosh, we are living the flippin' Borat meme. Geodude and Jaundice. Oh no, that's okay. On the one hand, brilliant clip title. On the other, oh no. On the other hand, oh, that makes me look like such a bad person. I I'm still in shock, honestly. I'm still just... How? $124 is Jinx? Okay, look, I don't know every Pokemon's Pokedex number off the top of my head, okay? And I fully expected you to be making fun of the fact that I failed a shiny about 15 seconds prior. And like just to check. Yeah, it's gone. I come here for my MLG Pro Gaming Pokemon strats. Hey, I can still give you those. Like, pro gaming tip. If you never get hit, you never take any damage. I'm not wrong. If you never get, if you just decide to never take any damage, that means you never get hit. Can I Skyrim horse up here? Or is this just... I don't think I can. Hit hard to make sure that never happens. That's also a good strategy. If you just hit them hard, then they yeah. Pro gaming tip shiny. Okay, but imagine if that worked. If that had worked, I would be like... You see, I'm something of a gamer myself. The thing is, I haven't even done. I haven't even like finished my just my sweep of the area. Because that's the only thing I was trying to do here, is just to like a sweep of the area for any like cool rare spawns. I did not expect to find another 2 shinies. Or to fail a shiny. Shouldn't you up? I really should, and I will do. But I'm also terrified that I'm going to find another shiny before then. So in order to prevent... Oh my gosh, that worked. So in order to prevent me having to do it twice, basically, I'm waiting until I leave the area. Or I die, apparently. That is also a good point to do that, I guess. Okay, let's get Shink's got even less time than flipping Weasel, apparently. Generation 1. Where is it? Oh, it's Gen 2. I want Gen 1. Okay, and I just have to select files. Open. What was the pro tip? Don't get hurt and you'll survive. Hey, I said I can give pro tips, not that I can follow them. Didn't mean to do that, I just wanted to throw a ball at its face. I mean, I guess I can still do that, to be fair. I did it, I caught Pichu. Number of caught in daylight hours, number of caught from being spotted. Anyway, let's quickly do that sweep again. I'm gonna check back where the Abras spawned one last time, just in case. Even though I think every time you die, it's a. Of course you did, Lily. I was gonna say that's not one, is it? Yeah, that's not one. That's just regular Abra, isn't it? Yeah, that was just a regular Abra. Okay. Just trying not to, like, get my butt handed to me. While I slowly... Right, 'cause like I said, I just want to do one quick sweep of the area down here. See if anything pops up. And then we can go. Another Abra, thankfully. Okay, that arrow is not shiny. I do in fact have to be careful of that. There is a small mime over there. Another small mime. Luxio. I think then. Yeah, I think we are officially good to finally leave this area. Yeah, I don't think there's anything anywhere. But I will actually. Okay, well I tried to catch this Snorlax. Alright, you saw it, I tried. I failed, but I tried. Alright, let's just make our way back to Thingy, and then we'll finally grab the Geodude, throw it in the party. Okay, I need to catch 4 more of you anyway, so that works. I do not have any Pokemon flying type moves, that's annoying. I want to see my Pokemon. So... serious question here. What the heck? Wait, hang on. There we go, now it's in a gradient. No, wait, no it's not. Now it's in a gradient. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, I need to, Well, first things first, I need to update this as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's yes, I would like to report. What the fuck? Oh, the fact that could have been what I'd like to do, I'd like to return to the village. I only went there to get the shiny ponyta for just the shits and gigs. I didn't think I'd walk away with like 3 shinies. You want to see a Shinx, don't you? Yeah. I can't remember this. Keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? You catch a Shinx. Could you show it to me? I gotta see one with my own eyes. Please. I can't remember what the life of me, what it looks like. It's driving me up the wall. Got one of those Shinx to show me? I do. Whoa! It's huge! I never seen a Shinx that big. Parker having a good look at those markings. Alright, let me pick those round ears. That's it. It's ears up the yellow cross pen on them, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. I feel like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only that my throat's a brain and that bone's a foot. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Oh, you sell more clothes. A hippopotas. Okay. In the meantime, let's see what clothes I have to make me look like a Geodude. Okay, that's already a much better shade. Yeah. Growlithe next. I don't need another yellow. No, I wouldn't. Wait, no, I know I wanted to put those on. Well, that's gonna be slightly annoying. Is there any shoes that are just like no? Oh, that's the strap on them. Okay, yeah, why not? Yes, I am indeed all done for now. Because I have to go over here, change my clothes. Because I need to look like a rock. I wish I was done, but now I need a haircut. Alright, hairstylings. Now then, what would I like to go for? Curled? I think is probably going to be the best. Oh, maybe braids, actually. Uh, yeah, braids gives that sort of, like, texture to the hair, which Geodude should have. Yes. Yes, I will also wear my hat. There we go. I mean, we now look practically alike, don't we? You can't tell us apart, can you? Alright. Let's... I really hope I don't get another yellow shiny. Like, I would probably cry. I mean, I wouldn't. But I would definitely feel like I should be crying. Oh my gosh, nicknames. I need to come up with nicknames as well. So it's come to Ursaluna as well. This suggests that even Pokemon that are not nobles can become frenzied. I received no word from Adam and Aurelia, but this is not something we can simply ignore. In any case, you have my thanks, Mr. Rezu. You did well to inform us of Ursaluna's situation. No problem. He's got his hands... the hot guy's gonna... Well, this Geodude is clearly named Jaundice. Oh, God. No, you're right. It has to... The Geodude has to be named Jaundice. Oh, no. I'm... I'm just imagining the flipping conversations now. It's like, hey, so, I understand that you, like, named all your Pokemon after different things. It's like, Rose was named after Rose, who was in chat at the time. Bland was named that because you were talking about, like, how normal is just a bland type. Why is this one named Jaundice? Uh, anyway, I know exactly what I'm naming this one. This Shinx I'm going to name Lily. And Ponyta I am going to name which I think that one's doubly good because one, it's named after Furcube, and two, you foof out like candles and stuff. Yeah, yeah. What you the logic tracks? I think it does at least. Is it just straight? What do I have to do? I have to turn in the ponytail at least. But look for the actual plot. Oh, I just have it unlocked. Okay. Well, let's go hand in this ponytail quest firstly. I see you got the strange ponytail. You survey folk don't mess around. You know, a friend of mine from Gallows surprised me with a ponytail. Let's get wrapped head around fiery mains. I thought there was a thing to be amazed by, but now I know some ponytail leave blue flames. It's not a stretch to think there might be all sorts of them out there. Just talking about ponytail mind. There are many different coloured Pokemon there are in the world. I hope they keep trying that it's level best to research them all. Imagine if this guy gave you like a reward for every like couple of shinies you found. It's like, oh my gosh, you found 5 shinies? Hey, Dork, mind having me train a bit? Yeah, sure, why not? That's the stuff. I feel a lot better going research on my own if I can beat you. I mean, I never said you'd win, but we can train. Oh no, I'm using jaundice on the child. It's okay, I think the child's gonna beat jaundice. Maybe not. Jaundice was almost killed by the child, and the child was almost killed by jaundice. Oh, that was... Correction, was killed. Look, there was something inherently funny about that entire interaction. Huh? Is that just like the next... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Sorry, Jaundice attacked a child but was beaten back, then the child was slain by a rose. Sorry, I saw I got a message through about work. About like, words. I saw a message about work and like, new rose came out, so I was just checking those. Funnily enough, it's a rose that is known to kidnap children. But that's yeah, okay, that's an interesting week. They got recipes for stealth sprays. You know, really, these space-time distortion things have been popping up here and there. Took a peek in on one and saw some tempting items, so I tried ducking in to grab them. Trying to leave stuff Pokemon side, barely made it out alive. Be careful around those distortions, alright? Anyway, time to make for the islands. So now STDs can spawn as well. But yeah, no, I was just looking at Rose for an upcoming, like for like, because it needs to be. The policy is you have 4 weeks published in advance. So yeah, I was just seeing what I was working for like the next month, pretty much. Now that you have jaundice, you can also get STD. God. Oh, oh no. Oh, this is gonna be never ending. No. I'm just gonna make sure not to use jaundice from now on. Oh, I need these. Hello, Psyduck. Okay, and the Carnivine has officially seen me. I do want to just see just like how much of this area I can explore. Uh, yeah. Oh, there's an Onyx. Ah, great, they all saw me. Okay. Okay, Hippopotas. There's a lot of Pokemon around this area. Like, I was gonna. Bleh. I forgot just how much I do not like the thingy lands. Just because there's so many more aggressive Pokemon here than like it feels like the Mylands has the most amount of like aggressive Pokemon. Ooh, Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa. I need to feed these guys. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. This is a very easy way to just get some free points. Now I hit it. Okay. Yep, now it goes running off. Oh, there's also a Ghastly. Fine, you can go over there. Alright. Teddy Ursu. I need to beat up a bunch. I need to evolve 3. Yikes, that's gonna take a while. Okay. I am very much hoping that I can just, you know... Okay, I'm trying to remember where... That's our wish cache, right? Okay, you know what? Let's just throw an Oranberry. Oh, it's an aggressive one. Okay. I can never remember what Pokemon are and aren't aggressive. Ooh, Yana. Always happy to grab more Yana. Alright, well now I have to warp back. Which is annoying. Oh, great, because I'm being targeted, so I'm about to... Well, to be fair, that could have wound up a lot worse than it actually did. I Yeah, I really do need to see, just like... Try and find where that spot is. Because there is one around here. Where you can just jump. And make it to the other side, no problem. Is it there? I don't feel like it's there. But also it might be? Would help if I had jumped. I need that Paris to stop being angry for a second. So I can heal up. Cool. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, it was definitely not here. So it has to be further upriver then. Okay, it's gotta be like there-ish then. So like I said, I remember there is somewhere around here. Oh, is it here? Here looks like it. There we go. You've got to be kidding me. How did I manage that? I mean, I can tell you how, because I... because I'm an idiot, but like, actually, how did I manage that? Yeah, there we go. Oh, Tangler. Another Tangler. There's a third Tangler. Ah, stupid Carnivine. Wasn't have enough grains. No, it won't be. But eventually I will be able to unlock a recipe which will mean I can actually properly fight back against these really annoying Pokemon. But for now it's just sort of a case of I just gotta put up with it, which is annoying. But yeah, I will be back in a second. I just really need to use the toilet. Give me 2 seconds. My apologies. There's a Tangler. There's a Vespiquen. Ooh, and a female Combi. I know it's not. I know it's just the lighting. But that Vespiquen looks really, like, oddly shaded. To the point where I thought for a second it was like the dark orange shiny. Out of curiosity, Combi, where is it? There it is. I need to evolve 3, but I can't perfect it anyway, so there's no real point in, like, worrying about that too much. Because, like, I'll get it eventually by just catching them. Ooh. This is my favorite area in this look. Yeah, no, I'd say it. This is my favorite area in this this is my favorite part of this area. This flower field right here. Alright, more than anything I want to make sure I've caught it and I can focus on the other stuff. Yeah, cool. And there we go, Patchy. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's the Alpheon Mega. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Still, was worth a look, see. Oh, there's a Turtwig. Alright, I need to feed you 5 times, and because you're sort of a rest ball, I'm gonna remember to do it before anything else. Okay. Just forget I'm here. Good, Turtwig. There you go. Yeah, keep walling. You got it. Alright, that's number 4, and then number 5 will be over here. Is it gonna go for it? Yeah, there we go. And there's Turtwig. The cannon is not being spotted. Ooh, nice. Yeah, go away, Paris. Nobody likes you. I do have to wonder. Like, Pokemon's got their Sitting QE's line, right? Do you reckon they're using that to gauge what Pokemon are and aren't popular? Like, once once they've got the C&Q design up to date, right, and it's like got every single plan. I'll probably get out of date by the time Gen 10's over or nearing the end of its cycle. Like, do you reckon they'll do you reckon they'll like use that information at all? Like what Pokemon have been sold well and what didn't? Because I think so. Like that to me just makes perfect logical sense. It's like, you look at you like, the Aselgor and Escavalier Pokemon plushies sold 2 total, whereas the Charizard plushies sold 647 trillion. So Charizard is obviously in the game. And we will just never address Selgor and Escavalier again. At least while it remains like on home. Because I've said this before, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure like home's not going anywhere. Home is here to stay for at least the next generation of consoles. Because of yeah. And because home is sticking around, it's making me think, hey, maybe blah 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 blah. But no, it's making me think that Generation 10, probably 11, well Gen 10's gonna be Gen 10's either gonna be Switch 2 exclusive, or Switch 1 and Switch 2 dual release. Like there's no, not Gen 10, ZA. I think ZA is going to be dual release, and I think Gen 10 will be exclusive to Switch 2. And words. Why are words so hard? Yeah, I think Gen 10 is going to be exclusive to Switch 2. Ooh, Gumi. Yeah, I think Gen 10 is going to be exclusive to Switch 2. But obviously because Home exists. I can't see any reason why they would do away with it, right? Like, the only reason they had to do away with Bank is because of the shift from consoles. It was because of the shift from consoles, and because the eShop was very much shutting down soonish. It still lasted a good couple of years after the Switch, but, you know, it was going to shut down. So it makes sense. Well, it made sense for them to, you know, swap it around. So of course the true... There. I don't even know what I'm trying to say at this point. Stupid gold duck. Okay, what Pokemon is this? It's a Ralts. Ooh. I'd very much like a shiny Ralts. Catch up being spotted, given food, evolved. Okay, good news is I know where to find more routes, so it's not super important I do that right now. Alright. There's some Bibarros. Is that an Alpha Pachi? That's an Alpha Pachi. Okay. Alright, I need to feed you. And I also need to throw some balls in your general vicinity. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. At least that worked. Alright, so what's around here? Alright, we got more Pokemon that I've already... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab some grains and go. Currently I've got 2, so I need 1 more. There's one. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? Okay, cool. I am not crazy. I swear I heard... Well, no, I am crazy. I swear I heard a shiny noise for a second, but I did not. I did not, in fact, hear shiny. Which is good, because it means I'm not going crazy. Right, so. Real quickly. Just running through here. Ooh, a thunderstone. Don't mind if I do. That's one more, blah 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 blah. One more evolution for me. But let's, yes, I'd like to report my research. 20 grand, thank you very much. Yep, Ponyta is now perfected. Ooh. That means I've got a better chance of finding another shiny Ponyta. Which, you know, that's absolutely what I want. What did I do with Geodude? Oh, it's just I defeated one. Okay. Oh, that's good research points. But with that, I do think I am going to end the stream there. It is getting very late where I am, and I do in fact, yeah. I do wish to go to sleep at some point tonight. As weird as that may sound. But do stick around because we are in fact where's the there we go. Is this gonna display every single thing throughout the entire stream, or is that okay? No, I don't think it is. Cool. Let's stick on the music. And let's find a channel to go raid, shall we? Let's see here. Does anyone have? Let's see here. For rating, let's see. No, yeah, I know I'm going to go raid. Yeah, so That fudge. I just flipping closed thingy. I closed chat. Wait, hang on, so nobody's here. Is anyone here? Okay, cool, I guess. I just flipping did it again. How do I do that twice now? If not, screw it, I'll do it anyway. Ow, fuck. Yeah, do stick around because we are going to go raid somebody. Oh, sorry. My body is hurting a lot today. So, do... Alright, so, if you are subscribed, please do copy the... If you aren't subscribed, copy that first raid message. If you are subscribed, please do copy that second message. It will work. It's just a case of, for whatever reason, I can't get stream elements to connect to my account. But if you are subscribed, it will work. It's just because I can't get stream elements to do what it's supposed to do. That also works, Foof, but I would probably not do that many. Just because some, I like to keep it short and sweet. Yeah. I like keeping it short and sweet because also some channels do have like emote limitations. I don't want a raid message that just gets like caught by like the emote limiters, if that makes sense. Just make sure I've got the username right. Yep. And so we are going to go and raid Silly Little Cat. I hope you all have a... thank you all for stopping by, thank you for being amazing people. I hope you'll have a great rest of your time zone. I'm going to go to bed. I will probably be back Thursday with Cuphead, and then I'll probably be doing this again Friday. So yeah, Foof, again, thank you so much for all of the support, all of the gift subs. You're an amazing person, and that goes for everyone. I hope you'll have a good rest of your day, good time zones, and I will see you all later. Bye.